That was a blast. Well, that's it. Thanks to everyone who submitted those top bloopers.
Actually, we have a few more.
But that was all the top plays, right?
Not quite. Here are some from Team 2K TV themselves.
Oh no, come on, don't do this.
Roll them.
And now, please welcome
Welcome to 2K. With Devon sitting on the bench, this is the group that Jack Vaughn has right now. is out there with Kevin Love. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Mullen in at the 2. And for New York, Wallace is out there with Robinson. Then there's Dominique Wilkins. Then there's Richardson. And it's Arenas in at the point. We are in for a treat in this matchup, Greg, with two conference rivals set to clash yet again.
Yeah, we're going to see some added effort and intensity, and don't be surprised if it gets a little chippy.
Halliburton against Arenas. KD on the wing. Outside Mullen. 4 on the clock. Here's Halliburton. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And Howard, always one of the top offensive rebounders in the league.
Arenas against Halliburton. The kick out to Wilkins. Over Durant. Rebounded by the Nets. This their first look at this year's New York squad.
And they'll be doing their best to establish superiority over this club, something they failed to do a year ago.
Mullen for 3. That's good, and it's KD with the assist.
And this is where Mullen is most dangerous, a consistent three-point shooter with textbook form.
Back to Arenas. Outside Wilkins. Here's Wallace. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
That one on Love. The Knicks shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe.
For your home team, Ben Wallace. At the line, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Good on the second free throw.
You have to admire the physical nature of Wallace's game. On both ends, he puts the power in forward.
Now here's Durant. Coming in off a 10-point game his last outing. Pass to Howard. Stolen by Robinson. Arenas with it. Halliburton picks him up and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
KD against Wilkins. Back to Richardson. It's stolen by Mullen. Here's Durant. Makes it off the glass.
Kevin Durant.
And that's tough right there. Love when Durant goes up with purpose and finishes over contact.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, Tom Thibodeau had a few minutes to share. He told me we have to play really good interior defense. We know they want to get to the rim. We know that's the game plan. And so we've got some tactics to keep them from doing so. Guys, we will see what they came up with in the lab.
Thank you, David. And Love with his second chance points.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Richardson outside. Pass to Wilkins. And it's sent back by Howard.
And love seeing Howard rise up and reject shooters. Just a juggernaut on defense. Oh, great ball movement there.
And the Knicks decide to take their first time out here.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
and we'll send one your way. Please give a big round of applause to your dance team. Fans, please give a big round of applause to your dance team.
New York trails by 10. Arenas kicks to Wilkins. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Wallace trying to break free. Love grabs the board.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Mullen passes to Durant. Shot clock at 6. Halliburton on the wing. He's covered by Arenas. Here's Love. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
High basketball IQ. Kevin Love gets it done with intelligence.
At this point of the season, Greg, right in the heart of the schedule, what are the biggest challenges for a player?
Kevin, sometimes it's just about knowing what city you're in. The travel in this league is crazy, but you really want to keep focus and sleep and eat right. Vital.
And he makes the first.
Just look at the achievements of Kevin Love, NBA champion, all-star selections, multiple all-NBA teams. He's in the middle of a Hall of Fame career.
Both free throws good from Kevin Love.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Richardson outside. Back to Arenas. On the wing, Jason Richardson. On the wing, Arenas. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Arenas has got it back down to within single digits for the Knicks. Outside, KD. Pass to Mullen. Launches a three. Offensive rebound. Robinson. Oh, my goodness. What a play. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Numbers this year at the line below 70, so when he's getting to the line, not nearly as effective as you'd like.
And the Nets making a change here. Robinson's checked in. Free throw good, Howard.
And the defensive prowess of Howard is simply phenomenal. Not only a shot blocking master, but his mere presence alone makes shooters incredibly nervous.
Now here's Richardson. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. And the pass to Vandeweghe. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From outside the arc. And the rebound goes to Howard. Howard's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. On the wing, Mullen. Richardson covering. Mullen passes to Howard. Kicks to Robinson. 14 feet away. It's rebounded by New York.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
And Charles Oakley out there with the slam.
Just living around the hoop. Oakley, man, he is a ferocious finisher.
Outside Mullen. Out left to the wing. Howard, the pass to Mullen. Inside, Halliburton, and he converts the layup.
And boy, have they come out strong, really pounding the offensive board for second chance points.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over.
A bad outing offensively. You break that game down, their issues were pretty clear.
Won't win games in this league with an offensive night like that. They've got some things to figure out.
George is checked in for Richardson. And a switch here for Brooklyn. Hardaway's checked in. Here's Vandeweghe. Guarded by Robinson.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Shoots a fader. Bertle's shot is off.
Great contest by the defense, and he's unable to hit that tough fadeaway.
Outside Robinson. Very pretty alley-oop layup.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
Bucket is good. Howard's got 9.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Here's Vandeweghe. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Now here is Hardaway. It's a 14-point game. There's 57 seconds left in the first. Here's Howard. Shoots over Pirtle. And Pirtle pulls it down. Here's Vandeweghe. And looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game. And no good. Nets leading by 14. To the middle. Here's Robinson. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Hardaway with the steal. Robinson against Harper. Now Hardaway. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Here's Love. Here's Howard. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so is Dwight Howard making highlights for the Nets. He made his mark in a big way on the boards in that quarter. Back right after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nets. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Nets. They get to take on the Magic in Orlando after this one. That matchup falls in the middle game of this 3-game trip. So with George on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. Ball is out there with Dominique Wilkins. Then there's Richardson. Then it's Robinson. And it's Arenas in at the point guard position. Wilkins outside. Wallace trying to break free. And it's Wilkins finishing it off.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
And stolen by Richardson.
Awaiting foul. Tyrese Halliburton. First personal foul.
And you hear the term point forward. But then, Greg, you had Magic Johnson. 6'9", but still a point guard. So what's the difference?
Well, when you talk about a point forward, it's someone whose versatility extends to their playmaking. Magic is the rare talent who redefined the point guard position.
That free throw missing.
And you look at Wilkins, everybody talks about the spectacular athleticism, but in some ways, I think he's just underrated as a basketball player. It just does so many things well for his team.
He hits the second from the line. Brooklyn leading by 13. Bridges outside. Back to Halliburton. He kicks it to Durant. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. 5 to shoot. Here's Halliburton. That shot misses. Some solid defense from Robinson. Last outing for the Nets. They won that game against the Thunder.
And guys, they walked into the arena with a certain kind of swagger. And you really saw it play out on the offensive end.
And they backed it up with their play. Got production from everyone, and they were able to walk the walk on the offensive end.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
For your home team, David Robinson. At the line, one shot.
Yeah, and Robinson is a franchise-defining talent, a chiseled, powerful center, a remarkable leader.
Now here's Durant. He's playing a pretty big role for him at the offensive end, averaging about 12.5 points a game. There's the triple. Shot clock reset for the Nets. Hogan finds Bridges. Knocked away. And another turnover here by Brooklyn. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Pass to Robinson. Wallace trying to break free. And Robinson gets it to go on the assist by Arenas.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
On the wrong side of a scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
Fans, your texting.
Here's Halliburton. The game against Oklahoma City, very impressive. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Gilbert Arenas. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. It's Durant on the wing, defended by Wilkins. Durant, the pass to McDyess. Shot clock at 5. Halliburton for 3. No good. Shot missing. Now the Nets take it the other way. Down low. And it's Robinson with the jam.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock.
Now here's Durant. And it's Dominique Wilkins with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Halliburton against Arenas. Just 4 to shoot. Bogut dishes to Durant. Sweet little floater. KD's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by New York.
Wilkins outside. Back to Arenas. Offensive rebound. Can't hit that one. Brooklyn leading by 8. Here's Halliburton. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
The balance and focus. Halliburton able to power through contact and convert.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
One shot.
And back in college, Halliburton was impressive, but he doesn't seem content to rest on past achievements. He's always trying to take his game to new heights.
Now here's Arenas. He isn't playing a big part of their offensive scheme, averaging around 15.5 points a game. Richardson for 3, and they recover it. Rebounded by McDyess.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Bridges passes to Bogut. McDyess trying to get open. And Andrew Bogut the bucket on the assist from Bridges.
Yeah, good defense, but just better offense by Bogut.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Richardson against Bridges. Here's Robinson, and it's sent back by Bogut.
And with that condor-like wingspan, Bogut says,
Arenas against Halliburton. Over Arenas. Rejected by Arenas. Wilkins surveying the defense. Here's Robinson. Wilkins. Nice persistence to tip it back up and in. Wilkins has got 5 points now this quarter.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Timeout called the Nets.
Start it.
All right, Aperture Dance Stage. Make some noise.
Brooklyn making some changes. Love check in for McDyess. Mullen comes in for Bridges. And Hardaway is subbed in for Halliburton. Now here's Love. 17 points for him last game against Oklahoma City.
And he was also went to town on the glass and posed his will, chasing down misses all game long.
Here's Hardaway. Just 5 to shoot. Over Arenas. And that one goes long.
Yeah, and he had to be tangled up there with that patented crossover. Just couldn't convert the finish. Put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. And the Nets with possession here. Following the score by New York. And the Nets miss again.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
And here's George for 3. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Andrew Bogut. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's George. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. On the wing, Arenas.
Just an ugly show for him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
Bogut trying to get open. KD's shot is good.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Vandeweghe. Back to George. Releases. And good. As it just snugs right down through the net.
Guy's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Now here's Hardaway. Pass to Bogut. Outside Mullen. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Hardaway, no good. New York trails by 9. Here's Arenas. Finishing with force. Whoa!
That's what I'm talking about.
It's fun to just watch Arenas play. He's electric. Has his own style, and what an explosive play right there.
Wilkins against KD. Outside Mullen. Passes it to Love. It's good. The assist that time from Mullen. Mullen's got 3 assists tonight.
Lightning quick release from Love there.
Wilkins outside. Back to Arenas. And it's Poeltl at the elbow. From about 16. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Arenas has got 4 points in the quarter.
And Arenas always prepared to strike from anywhere, and that definitely includes the mid-range.
Back to Hardaway. Outside for KD. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
Outside Arenas. 12 seconds left now here in the second. Over Hardaway. That is good. And the Nets lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from Gilbert Arenas.
He's got all the moves. Arenas not afraid to get inside.
And so it's Brooklyn headed to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Tibbs. Going against a high-powered offense like this, I know you have your work cut out for you at the defensive end.
Yeah, they're tough to guard. They put a lot of pressure on you. You can't make body position mistakes. You've got to make sure we try to make them work for the points.
We'll see if you can be more effective in the second half. Thanks. Back to you guys.
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Good to see you back here on our halftime show. Well, actually, we can't see you, but you can see us, but you get it. Ernie Johnson, Kenny the Jet Smith, Shaquille O'Neal. You're watching the NBA on 2K Sports. Dwight Howard had no problems getting going. He had 9 points, 8 rebounds, and 1 block. Shaq, let's get your insight on the visiting team.
They've really established themselves on the glass. Being dominant there has been extra possessions, which they've cashed in on. Now they just got to, bring the same energy to the second half.
How about you, Kenny? What did you think about this home team?
Ernie, that's a lackluster performance. Lackluster effort. I mean, they didn't look sharp running their sets. They weren't cutting. They weren't hustling. Yeah. If you played in this era, you'd average 50 because guys didn't want to give the effort.
And that'll do it for our halftime report. Stay tuned for the second half. About to get underway.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. We have seen an exceptional performance from Dwight Howard.
And he was an absolute monster on the offensive glass in that first half. I don't know how you slow him down.
The way to limit those offensive boards, it's just effort, guys. Whoever is guarding him has to get to position and beat him to the spot.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. So with Divac sitting on the bench, this is the group that Jacque Vaughn has right now. They've got Mullen. Durant is out there with Kevin Love. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Howard in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. New York trails by 7. Richardson with it. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. And a wide open look for Arenas. Good on the triple.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the Hibachi.
Now here's Durant. Here's Mullen. Here's Howard. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
One shot.
New York trails by 7. Arenas passes to Wilkins. And here's Richardson. And it's off from three-point range. To the inside. Here's Mullen. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. Durant's got 3 assists in the game.
And Mullen isn't deterred by the defense. When he's got position inside, he's incredible at finishing oversized.
Here's Wilkins, and Durant sends it back. Halliburton against Robinson. Halliburton right side. And it's sent back by Wallace.
And this is why Wallace is an elite-level defender, has a great sense of timing for when to rise up and contest shots.
For New York, they've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. For 3, Richardson. And it's Durant with the rebound.
Rough start to the second half for them, only getting 1 of the past 4 shots to fall.
And they call the foul, so he's got the and 1 chance here to make it a 3-point play. And that sends Chris Mullen to the free throw line. It's on Jason Richardson, and this is his first trip to the line tonight.
An 89% free throw shooter puts him right there among the league's best from the line.
One shot.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Richardson outside. Arenas passes to Robinson. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And the rejection by Love.
Out of halftime, not the way you want to execute, just 1 of 5 from the field.
Howard can't hit. New York trails by 12. Richardson outside. Outside Wilkins. There's the pass to Arenas. 6 to shoot. Looking to end the run. Love grabs the board. Love's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Richardson against Mullen. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
Shots are just flowing him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. Chris Mullen with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Well, he's been destroying them inside, and they need a timeout to figure out an answer or a prayer if there is one.
Oakley's checked in for the Knicks. Harper comes in for Wilkins. Then for the Nets, Robinson comes in for Kevin Durant. And Mikal Bridges subbed in for Mullen. Richardson dishes to Arenas. Oakley passes to Arenas. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Defensive foul. Cooking the D inside. Arenas blows by the contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
An 85% mark from the line. There aren't too many players in the league who are going to score a much better percentage.
1 shot.
Free throw good, Arenas.
The more you watch Arenas, the more it seems like the sky is the limit when it comes to his ability. Starting to do things you just don't expect from a guy his size.
Now, here's Bridges. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Robinson misses. New York trails by 11. Here's Arenas, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Mikal Bridges picks one up.
All the officials are all over that one.
And these are his second and third free throws tonight.
Gilbert Arenas at the line, 2 shots.
No good on that one. That one misses.
And really, as solid as he's been at the line, I had already chalked those points up. Goes to show you, though, don't take anything for granted.
It's tipped.
This is where Bridges' wingspan is a factor, allowing him to reach out and get a piece of that shot.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Antonio McDyess is checked in for Kevin Love. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Harper kicks to Richardson. Fires from deep. Brooklyn with the rebound.
and a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Arenas. Nets leading by 11. Outside Robinson. Bridges passes to McDyess. And another turnover here by Brooklyn. And the Knicks making a change here. George is checked in. Hardaway's checked in for Brooklyn. They're looking to trim the deficit to single digits. Harper against Hardaway. Just his first attempt. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul. 13.
Breaking down some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Nets.
For your home team, Ron Harper at the line. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And Harper drops them both. By the looks of it, the Hall of Fame class of 2023, Richard, should be loaded. A lot of big names could be headed to Springfield, Massachusetts.
Yeah, it's going to be beautiful to see 2 of the biggest rivalries, San Antonio and Dallas. Tony Parker and Dirk Nowitzki are on the ballot. And then there's Mr. Wade, Dwayne Wade. We know about that. So there's going to be a lot of rings walking into that ceremony.
A lot of rings indeed. Here's George. Following the basket by Dwight Howard. George passes to Harper. Richardson gets a wide open look. That falls. Nice feed that time from Harper. Richardson's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Lobbed up there for Howard. It's slammed in by Howard.
And Howard has great timing on these alley-oops. As long as the pass is spot on, he's clear for takeoff.
New York calls timeout.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
I'm sure Coach is going to give them an earful about that. He can't be happy with that soft interior D.
The Nets making a switch here. Mullins is checked in. Hardaway against Harper. Outside, George to the paint. Stolen by Robinson. Here's Hardaway. Oh, that's blocked. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. Wilkins is checked in for the Knicks. And the Nets also making a change. Halliburton's checked in for Hardaway. Here's Mullen. 12 points for him. Off the inbound, no good. Howard's shot is good.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling now.
Here's Harper, and it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Nets. Shoots over Harper. Here's Howard. Nice defense from Wallace. New York trails by 12. Richardson kicks to Harper.
In the third. 2 minutes.
Outside Wilkins. 6 on the shot clock. Looking to get it going. And it's Wilkins finishing it off.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. We'll take it.
The shot's good from Mullen.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Outside Harper. Pass to Wallace. Here's Harper. Over Halliburton. Harper, no good. Nets leading by 12. Outside Mullen. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Wallace. He averages a bit over 6 points a game. Here's Harper. Wide open shot is on the money. Net shooting the ball around 43% from the floor so far in the third quarter. Mullen with the 3. A putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Nets lead by 14.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Harper. Outside Wilkins. Pocket 6. Stolen by Robinson. For 3. And the miss. And so it's Brooklyn sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So with George on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. They've got Robinson, Richardson out there with Arenas. Then there's Wallace. It's Wilkins, and at the 3, the small forward.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Here's Halliburton. On the wing, Mullen. There's the 3. It's rebounded by New York. Robinson's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
Yeah, no triples for him here in the second half. 1 fell in the first, though. Can he turn it up?
Brooklyn leading by 14. Halliburton outside. The putback, Love. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Nicely done. They continue to attack inside, and that's 10 points in a row in the paint.
Back to Arenas. And to get open is Robinson. And it's Arenas that time on the assist by Wilkins. Arenas has got 9 points here in the second half. Outside Durant. Back to Halliburton. Outside Mullen. 3-pointer. He watches it go through the hoop for his 8th make. Now 8 for 14.
A good look there, and he didn't waste it. His second 3 of the game.
Outside Wilkins. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Floats one, and there's the nice lay-in by Arenas. Arenas has got 20 points.
And such creativity from Arenas. Some of the ball handling moves he pulls out are just unguardable.
The 3 from KD. It's good. The assist that time from Mullen.
3-point goal.
Mullen's got 4 assists in the game. Wilkins outside. Pass to Richardson. Launches it. And the three ball is good.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
Outside, KD. Halliburton passes to Love. And to get open is Robinson. Love, no luck. New York trails by 14. Arenas with it. He's picked up by KD. It's Durant on the wing. Shoots from 14. Knicks with the rebound. Robinson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Arenas against Halliburton. They get it again.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Wallace against Mullen. Passes it to Halliburton. Here's Love. Danny battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket. And the Nets lead by 16.
You cannot let Kevin Love get position like that. He is too good on the glass.
The pass to Wilkins. New York moving the ball around. Here's Wallace. Robinson controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Now, here is Halliburton. Here's Love. Another shot. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
First personal foul.
There he is, beasting on the glass, converting the opportunity, trying to put this game away.
Always giving max effort on the glass, taking everything they'll give him.
One shot.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Throw good. Robinson. New York trails by 17. Arenas kicks to Richardson. That's good, and it's Arenas with the assist. Richardson's got 9 points here in the second half.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Mullen in a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Mullen's got 21 in the game.
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look.
Richardson the pass to Wallace. Robinson down low. Robinson on him. Basket counts. Robinson's got 4 points this quarter.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
Pass to Halliburton. And here is Mullen. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession.
The ball goes to
Dwight Howard checked in for Brooklyn.
Checking in for the away team, Dwight Howard.
It's taken away by Wallace. And now, in transition is Wallace. Here we go. Richardson, no luck.
Yeah, and that's been the story of the game. I mean, the rebounding has been very one-sided.
Going inside, and Mullen with the slam.
I mean, he's just been brilliant today, guys, and it was the same exact story last time out.
Wilkins outside. Robinson passes to Arenas, and it's sent back by Howard. Now here's Durant. Pass to Mullen. Back to Durant. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Robinson. Here's Wilkins. And that's collected by Love. Love's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Outside, KD. Back to Halliburton. Bobbed up there for Howard. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Mullen against Wilkins.
2 minutes remaining.
Good D from Love.
2 minutes.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
Yeah, you can see why he's established that reputation. Strong understanding of how to defend at the rim.
Now, here is Mullen. Dominique Wilkins unable to get his shot to go.
And that's a good job of just getting after it on the backboard. Gets them another possession and allows them to run even more clock.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 18. A minute 42 left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Fans, your destiny. Fans, your destiny. Fans, your destiny.
And now, let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Dwight Howard.
And his focus, guys, has been laser sharp, and his touch from the field, flawless. The teammates have worked hard to get him the ball in some good positions, and boy, has he rewarded them with a spectacular shooting performance. Great call to keep running all those sets.
He silenced this crowd with an unreal display. His ability to drown out the noise and the hostility of an opposing crowd is pretty special. Here's Mullen. The Knicks making the shot. Durant kicks to Mullen. Takes it inside. The shot misses. The Knicks go the other way with it.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Brooklyn.
Their hard work on the glass paid off.
I tell you what, they're both excellent rebounding teams, and it was a tough battle underneath all game. And I think ultimately that earned the W.
And for the year now, they'll be tallying their 16th win. And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Dwight Howard.
And what effort he had on the boards, displaying some great fight, willing to battle down low.
Now, here is Halliburton. Mullen kicks to Halliburton. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. 11 feet away, off the left rim and out.
And the defense was all over him once he got in close. Didn't want him to get too comfortable.
Here's Wilkins. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Dwight Howard.
That's on Dwight Howard.
Foul. First team foul. Shooting for your home team, Dominique Wilkins. At the line, 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Good on both. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Well, this one is winding down now. Brooklyn can watch the clock run out. Cheeks outside. And so it's Brooklyn Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, what about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the side. All right, David, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. This is Kevin.
Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, guys. Well,
and the talent to deliver, Allie, for sure. Thank you. Now the starting group for the visitors. And for Cleveland, and here in the middle of the season, these teams really coming into their own right now. They found their identity and know what they're all about, Grant.
Well, oftentimes that's what happens. I mean, these guys have had the time to gel and get to know how they like to play. And at this point, it's all about going out night after night and just executing. And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Here's Bowen. The three from Thompson. Fires hitting the triple.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And here comes Cleveland. Here's West. And out of bounds. It'll be Chicago ball.
Team ball.
Thompson with it. From about 19. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Thompson's got 5 points.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Free. In his last outing, 8 points for him. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play.
Bob Medelicki. His first personal, first team foul. At the line for your home team, World B. Free. One shot.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Pass to Bowen. Back to Irving. Five on the clock. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Home team ball.
For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's West, defended by Thompson. Down low. Here's Russell. The rebound by Malone.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Blocked! And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Russell. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Inside, here's Malone. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 5.
His first team foul. Shooting for the away team, Thompson at the line for 2.
That free throw, no good. And he can't hit the second. Here's Free. The Bulls have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Irving up top, doing some damage on the offensive end, putting up a little over 14 points a game. Pass to Free. He can't hit that time. Now Chicago takes it the other way.
Winning the season series last year in a battle of middle-of-the-pack teams.
Here's Irving to the middle. Out to Thompson. Here's Bowen. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Cleveland calls timeout.
they just couldn't get into a rhythm offensively. They didn't shoot it well and also didn't get the best of looks.
I think even when you get quality looks, there was an inability to stay consistent. It is hard to win on a cold shooting night in today's NBA. The scoring is just too good.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your dance team. Fans, please give a big round of applause for your dance team. Fans, your dance team.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Pass to Free. To the left side wing. Here's West. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 5.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Outside Irving. He shoots. Nice spin off the left rim and in. For Cleveland, they've gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. To the wing, right side. Free. The shot off that time. Now Chicago takes it the other way.
Let's give some credit to the defense for how they're guarding this guy right now, because they're refusing to let him get comfortable.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Pass to West. Puts one up from 19. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
Boy, it seems like every shot he puts up, it's going in. This guy is hot. Hot.
Now here's Thompson. Tight defense on him. Fast break. Here we go. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
Don't tell me Kyrie Irving can't play defense. Send it back, Kai.
So Martin, he's checked in for Cleveland. Here's Barry. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
His first, second team foul. At the line for your home team, Rick Barry, taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Pass to Westfall. Here's Kukoc. Knocked away. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Barry. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Cavaliers.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Shooting for the away team, John Stockton, taking 2 shots.
And he drops the first. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line.
Well, a little shaky from the line, and instead of putting him in front, he's only able to tie it up.
Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
The threat of a shot by Redick draws so much gravity, it can really mesmerize the defense.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
It's simple. Your defense has to be razor sharp on the road. You really want to take the crowd out of the game. Easier said than done.
I'll tell you this, it looked like they wanted to get out of town as quickly as possible. The problem is their defense went with them.
Shot from the inbound. The kid with a rebound.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Redick outside. Pass to Barry. Here's the kid. And Aiden pulls it down. The Bulls have got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Here's Stockton. We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter. 6 on the shot clock. From deep. Second shot opportunity. And the basket by McGinnis.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Well, Cleveland's shooting just 38% so far in this one. Pass to Barry. And we've got 1:18 left in the first quarter of the game. And he dunks it down.
Great work to clear some space around the rim and set himself up for that putback.
Yes, sir. That was a huge follow. Here's Stockton. Here's Westphal. Here's McGinnis. Doesn't go for him. And it's Cleveland the other way. 46 seconds left to play in the first. They get it back. The kid. And he converts the layup. And it's a 4-point Cleveland lead.
Oh, beating everyone to the ball. Great activity on the offensive glass.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball.
Away team ball. Into the line for your home team, Otis Birdsong.
Pass to Stockton. Shot clock at 5. Here's Westphal. Launches it. And they get it back. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Kukoc. Lets it go from deep. No luck on that one. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. The Cleveland Cavaliers, they're up by 4. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. Thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Well, very disruptive in that first period. They never allowed the offense to get comfortable.
Graham's a shooter's league, and we're seeing more and more big men float out to the perimeter and knocking them down.
Well, B.A., the game has evolved, and the shooting, particularly from the bigs, is fantastic. But, you know, I wish the bigs had a little bit more diversity. I don't mind shooting from the perimeter, but every once in a while, go mix it up and take advantage of your size mismatch in the paint.
On the court for Chicago.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected, or it's a problem.
Outside Irving. Takes the 3. And it's Thorpe with a rebound. Irving's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Birdsong. The shot comes out. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Here's Thompson. Stripped away. Tipped away. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball.
Away team ball.
And for the Bulls, they're shooting around 39%. They'd like to get that higher. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. And they're running. Here's Birdsong. Got it. And the Cavaliers lead by 9.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Pass to Thompson. Now Irving for 3. Russell with the rebound. Here's Free, defended by Thompson. It's deflected. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. And it's Irving missing.
Boy, the wheels have definitely fallen off in this quarter. He cannot buy one.
Driving inside. Pass to Russell. Out to the right wing. Bowen can't hit. The Cavs have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Here's West. He's guarded by Irving. They get the rebound. Russell tips it up. Great positioning on the putback.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
Yeah, this is why you hate to lose momentum. It can be hard to get it back.
Who wants a t-shirt? You know what to do. Make some noise.
second for Cleveland. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Malone. Thompson outside. Irving for three. Russell with the rebound. Russell's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Here's Thorpe. The rebound by Malone. The Bulls have gone 0 for 6 in the second. Not looking good. To the paint. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
For Cleveland, they've gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Here's Free. Pass to West. And here's Redick. Here's Free. Defended by Thompson. And out of bounds. It'll be Chicago ball. Chicago shooting just 35% from the floor. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
To the inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Kyrie Irving can be devastating in the pick and roll. The creativity and decision-making simply outstanding.
Here's Free. Currently averaging 5 points a game. Russell. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Cavaliers lead by 9.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Outside Irving. And here is Thompson. He's got 5. No good on the triple. Here's West. He's guarded by Irving. Thorpe. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. And it's an 11-point Cleveland lead. Thompson outside. Back to Irving. Thompson left side. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Shooting for the away team. Thompson, 2 shots.
That free throw misses. And he's good on the second. So it's the home team now. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Pass to Redick. Here's West. Back to Redick. Here's the kid. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Barry. And he can't bank that one in. Chicago with the ball. Here's Kukoc. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Pass to Malone. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work. But that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Here's West. 10 points for him. Here's Barry. Pass to West. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
First team foul. Shooting for your home team, Jerry West. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And that's good as he hits both shots. And Grant, as NBA players start to have more of a platform, we still hear those who say, shut up and dribble. What are your thoughts about this?
I think it's silly and it's unfortunate. And if you don't like it, then change the channel. But players today, matter of fact, everybody today has a voice through their social media channels. And it just so happens that NBA players have large platforms that reach people all over the world.
Yeah, don't expect the players to be anything other than themselves. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
You know, couldn't agree more with this timeout. Far too many turnovers to get any kind of offensive rhythm. You're just trying to mix things up here.
Make some noise!
We've got 1:48 left in the second quarter. He was all alone on that one.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Pass to Barry. Now here's Russell. Shots blocked. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
Still home team ball.
Martin, he's checked in for Russell.
Kenyon Martin.
Just 5 to shoot. Shot on the wing. They get it again. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
They'd be in a much deeper hole if they hadn't been so dedicated to controlling the glass this quarter.
Shooting for your home team. Shooting. 1.
Yeah, just knocking down every free throw. I mean, I love to see this kind of efficiency.
The Bulls shooting only 36% during the second. Pass to Westphal. We've got 1:08 left in the first half. Here's McGinnis. He's guarded by Martin. McGinnis, no good.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Here's Barry. And the layup is good. He's got 6.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. Here's West. We saw him with 19 his last time out. The 3-ball. Shot is off. 5 for 10 now. And for Chicago, they're shooting 40% from the field in this one. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Stockton, giving this team some energy, averaging a little over 10 points a game. From deep three-point range, and they'll get another chance.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
And so it's Cleveland, ending the quarter up 10. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. We'll be right back after this word.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back, everybody. This home crowd is elated about what they've seen so far. I'm Ernie Johnson. That's Shaquille O'Neal. That's Kenny Smith. And guys from Cleveland. And big fella, let's get your thoughts on the home team.
Well, we know the coach is happy. Steady start to the night. They're not wasting possession. They built a nice lead. They continue to limit their turnovers. They're going to be tough to beat on.
How about you, Kenny? What did you think about the visiting team?
Ice cold. Frigid from the ground out. The question is now, can they shake it off and get back in the groove? Another option is compensate by going to the rim.
And that's going to do it for our halftime show, sadly. Third quarter about to start. See you again after the final.
Horn. Oh, buzzer.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Here's Malone. Deflected.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
And for Chicago, and the basket by West.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And, boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Bowen. Boy, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Back to Thompson. Outside Irving. 4 on the clock. Top of the key jumper, no good. Cleveland shooting only 42%. Here's West. That three's off the mark. Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. Irving for 3. The kid with a rebound.
Well, I guarantee you this is not what they talked about in the locker room. 0 for 3 and looking lost.
He shoots it. That one off the back iron and out. The Bulls have gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Thompson outside. Here's Bowen. Irving for 3. The offensive rebound. Malone lays it up and banks it in. Give him 8.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Cleveland calls timeout.
Fans, get loud! Free t-shirts are coming your way if you're in the final section. Let's hear you. Make some noise! Fans, please give a big round of applause for your dance team.
checked in for Cleveland. Ayton, he's checked in for Chicago. So it's the home team now. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Here's Free, defended by Thompson. Can't hit from the low block.
Boy, as slow a start as you could have. Just 1 for 4 from the field. They're struggling.
Irving, that's good.
Kyrie Irving can be the catalyst, or he can be the finisher. Catch and shoot game is on point.
Pass to Free. Here's Barry. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed.
Only 20% shooting in this quarter. They need to settle down and relax a little bit here.
Now here's Irving. Shot clock at 6. It doesn't go for him. Good work defensively by Russell.
It's been a challenging quarter for them, and his offensive inconsistency is a driving factor.
Pass to Barry. Here's West. He's guarded by Irving. Here's West. He's got 16. The teardrop. Here's Russell. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Free throw, no good for Russell. The Bulls have gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. Thompson outside. Pass to Ayton. Back to Irving. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, DeAndre Ayton is a team-first guy, and boy, does he set up the open man.
Here's Free. Puts up a 3. Drains the triple. And the Cavaliers lead by 11.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
Irving, the pass to Thompson. Back to Irving. 3-pointer. Barry pulls it in.
This guy just can't find his rhythm. And you look up at the scoreboard, they absolutely need his productivity.
Got a piece of it off his leg. And the ref's whistling a kick ball. So Martin, he's checked in for Cleveland. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Here's Birdsong. To the middle. Here's Free. And he makes it on the layup. Give him 8 points now.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Here's Birdsong. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Free. Martin outside. To the right side. Here's Birdsong. McGinnis with a rebound. The Bulls have gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. Here's Irving. And it's Martin with the rebound. Martin's got 4 rebounds in the game.
I'll tell you, it feels all night like this guy's been forcing shots, rushing shots. He's really struggling on the offensive end.
Here's Birdsong. He's covered by Ayton. Here's Westphal. Russell with the rebound. Russell's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Free. Here's Birdsong. Here's Barry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pulls it. Offensive rebound. Here's Russell. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
His first. Second team foul.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Cavaliers.
The way they've been chasing after their shots in this game is really admirable. Getting them lots of second chance looks at the basket, too.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Free throw, no good for Russell. And for Chicago, they're shooting a less than average 27% in the third quarter. Pass to Thompson. Irving for 3. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
Come on, that is remarkable work from Kyrie. Ridiculously crafty at how he gets into the defense and draws the foul.
The Cavaliers have gotten 5 of 12 shots to drop in the third. That shot off the mark. Now Chicago takes it the other way. A minute 35 left in the third quarter.
Away team foul. Bob Metallicki. His second team foul. Into the lineup for your home team, Otis Thorpe.
And for the Cavaliers, they're shooting a disappointing 38%. Ooh, poked away. Pass to Russell. The floater. And then Russell with the dunk.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Here's Bowen. Off the mark there with a 3.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Pass to Barry. Redick outside. Just 4 to shoot. The rebound by Malone.
I'll tell you, his shot is just lost right now. There's just no consistency. Amazing that they're still up in this basketball game.
The shot's good.
Well, a point guard's responsibility in part in today's NBA, get their guys going. And Kyrie Irving doing just that.
Here's Barry. 6 points for him. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And here's Redick for 3. That shot is off. And for Chicago, they're shooting around 39%. They'd like to get that higher. Now Irving. 10 points for him. Shoots off the step back, and the jumper is on the mark. Irving's got 12 points in the game.
Kyrie Irving is elite, finishing on the interior. Don't let the size fool you.
And so it's Cleveland. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Cleveland shooting just under 40% from the field. Pass to Barry. Russell with the ball. To the paint. And that one's good. Barry.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
And for Chicago, Bowen. Off target from three-point range.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good. Trying to close out, you got to know who's hot and who's not.
Pass to Malone. Back to Irving. And he knocks down the 10-footer. Irving's got 12 points here in the second half.
You know, put a rough first half behind him. He's absolutely crushing it here in the second.
Out to the right wing. Takes a three. Counted. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries.
His first 3 of the half. That gives him 9 total points from beyond the arc so far.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Well, poor rotations, poor communication. There's a lot to figure out right now.
Let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Billy Donovan was saying to the team. He let his guys know that he needs more from them to close this deficit. He said, quote, "We have to get something started. I know we're behind. You are capable of taking this game if you still want it."
Thank you for that, Allie. Counted from distance.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Barry. Pass to Free. And he banks in the layup.
And a superb job of creating just enough separation to hit the shot.
Well, to me, that's about skill overcoming size. And how about the fearlessness at the offensive end?
Here's Bowen. This one for 3. That one no good. Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Here's Barry. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Cavaliers lead by 13.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
For Cleveland, they've gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Here's Free. And he lays it up and in.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Pass to Bowen. Knocks it loose. Here's Barry. Here's West. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Thorpe. Here's Barry. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
That's That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Irving finds Thompson. Back to Irving. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Thompson draws the double. Can't hit the free throw line jumper.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate. Well, it hasn't been the most efficient game for this guy, but their team is fortunate to still be out in front.
Jumps up, and then Russell with the dunk. That gives him a double-double in this one.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Here's Bowen. There's the block.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
On the take. And the basket by West. 21 points in the game.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
Here's Bowen. And Doris, the league has taken a much more active role in player development in the U.S. and abroad. Why now?
Well, at the NBA, what's great is it's not just player development, it's growth in the game of basketball. It's interest worldwide. I think the league's resources have obviously grown, and it is trying to make investments back into the basketball game. A true minor league, international academies. It's a beautiful thing. If you love hoops, this is great. Listen, that's a shot he can make, but obviously the defense okay letting him shoot it.
Barry pulls it in. And here comes Cleveland. They're on a 19-7 run. Here's West. Outside Russell. Shot is up. Barry misses. The Bulls have gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in. Struggling this fourth quarter. And he lobs it up to the rim. Up high and down it goes on the lob. That gives him a double-double.
Pretty pass by Kyrie Irving. Nothing like making your teammate feel good right there.
Pass to Barry.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
And that one drops. And the Cavaliers lead by 21.
What a burst out of that first step. Straight to the hole.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. They trail by 21. 1:57 left in the final quarter.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your dance team.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game.
Yeah, really the standout element of this game tonight was his offense and his ability to get inside but cutting the defense to shreds, finding lanes, even making them, and relentlessly attacking the hoop.
You know, after a long and painful streak of losses, they needed this pick-me-up. He showed that it's never too late to play hard and get back in the win column. Pass to Kukoc. Now Smith. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth. Here's Randolph. Excellent D there from Collins.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Here's ABC. Here's Barry. Clock at 6. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
His first.
Well, Grant, I know you collect art, so we've been hearing all about these NFTs that teams and players are creating. I'm going to need a little instruction. What's it all about?
Oh, BA, first of all, memorabilia and collectibles have always been around. But yes, NFTs have taken it to a whole nother level. And yes, I do have an NFT. I don't fully understand it, so I can't explain it to you. But I know it's the next big thing, that's for sure.
The first free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. Porter with it. Smith outside. Here's Kukoc. Outside Porter. Smith outside. Pass to McGinnis. 5 to shoot. The shot, no good. And it's Cleveland the other way. Outside Barrett. Here's West. To the left wing. Here's ABC. Collins right side. Randolph grabs the miss. Smith outside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
His first.
They'll pin that one on John Collins.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Bingo Smith taking 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. And the second free throw is good. Here's West. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to ABC. Barrett against Smith. Step back and fire. Shot is good by Barrett.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Back to Smith. Here's Kukoc. No good there. And so they get the victory here at home. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game. So long, everybody.
Okay, Team 2K TV, My NBA Errors League is back, and we left off where Blake beat Danny in the finals with his Miami Heat. So we're moving on to Season 2. Chris, I heard you had a message for us.
You all are very lucky because I found out that Kobe actually got injured last playoffs against Danny when we were up 1-0.
Welcome and good evening. We welcome you to our... Hey, Dave.
Well, thanks very much.
It's a terrific one. David, thanks. He does stand out. Wow. So with Parker on the bench, this is Mike Budenholzer's lineup. They've got Artest. He's out there with Kay Cunningham. And it's Eaton in at the 5 spot. And for the Nuggets, Pippen is out there with Lever. Then there's Havlicek. Then it's Elton Brand. And it's Sabonis in at center. Clark, the focus tonight has to be on the front court matchup. It figures to be a battle of big men down low.
Well, you know, Kevin, no question about it. These are two very talented teams in the post. I mean, each used to owning the advantage in the paint, and I'm very interested to see the chess match inside tonight.
And remember, Havlicek was a highly recruited quarterback, so you see his passing ability on that one.
Artest kicks to Cunningham. Giannis outside. Back to Cunningham. Just 5 on the clock. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And this is the beauty of Cunningham. He can score from anywhere on the floor. That length, obviously, a huge advantage.
Now here's Lever. Last game he had 10 points. Passes it to Pippen. Lever against Cunningham.
A one-team foul. Shea. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Lever against Cunningham. Ball stolen.
You know what? That passing lane wasn't open for long. He closed it down in a heartbeat there to get the steal.
And the basket by Shea.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Here's Lever following the bucket by the Bucks. Pippen feeling it out a bit. 6 to shoot. The pass to Lever. From deep three-point range, Denver gets it back. Here's Brand, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Because Brand is so strong, you've got to be physical with him, otherwise he'll go right through you, and as a result, the defenders often foul him.
This is his first free throw of the game. A free throw dropped for Elton Brand.
And Brand, one of those guys that's a nightly double-double threat. Actually a 20-10 guy, an effective scorer who rebounds at a high rate too.
Barnes, he's checked in for the Bucks. And Elton Brand drops them both.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Barnes passes to Cunningham. And it's sent back by Sabonis. Lever finds Pippen. Goes up on the wing. Tries to save it. And they get it back. Driving to the basket. And another miss by Denver.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open. You're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
Milwaukee shooting their first foul shots of the night here. No good on the free throw. He's off on the second. Nuggets have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Here's Pippen. Drains the 19-footer.
Lethal from the mid-range. Pippen doesn't need much airspace to feel comfortable with that jumper.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Bucks passing it around. Cunningham looking it over. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Lever. No good on the shot. And it's Denver the other way.
I tell you, they were drawing a lot of iron from the perimeter. Couldn't get the threes to go down. Really the story of the game.
And, you know, that's a big part of how they attack and win, getting it going from the three-point line. But at the end of the day, it didn't happen.
Here's Giannis after the made shot from Scottie Pippen. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Sabonis defending. Pass to Pippen. Brand trying to free himself up. And Scottie Pippen the bucket on the assist from Havlicek.
John Havlicek.
And it's Cunningham with the ball for the Bucks. They trail by 6. This the first chance to take a look at the Nuggets this season.
And as good as a team as they were a year ago, they hated seeing these guys in their meetings. Just couldn't get it done against them.
And even with all their talent, they finished 0-2 in the series. I mean, you know they're happy to be in different conferences.
And the Bucks decide to take their first time out here. And this is an interesting time of the season, isn't it, Clark, for a lot of these coaches? Having to balance minutes and keep players healthy for the long haul.
Yeah, it is a bit of a balancing act, Kevin. A lot of players don't like to take a seat when they're healthy and able to play. All of these guys, when you get to this level, everybody is a high-level competitor. And sometimes, even if it's for their own good, it's hard to tell them they got to take a night off. Again, I think you go back to reducing practice time and giving players a chance to play in every game that they're able to play in.
This break in the action gives us a chance to show you the NBA's current fast break specialists.
Yeah, I mean, they've got the athletes to run the break all game long. So that's their edge. They're always looking to take advantage.
Giannis passes to Eaton. And they get it. And Lever sends it back. It's Pippen on the wing. Here's Brand. An easy 2 points on the layup. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
You have to give them credit for their defense here in the early stages. I mean, they've shown tremendous anticipation, on the same page as a unit defensively, especially on those block shots.
And also, given the game is more fast-paced nowadays, I like the way they've capitalized in transition, keeping their foot on the gas.
Here's Lever. Sabonis trying to get open. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And it's 6 points for Elton Brand.
Brand with the board and hoop. He's a monster on that glass.
And it's Antetokounmpo, top of the key. Eaton the pass to Giannis. 6 on the shot clock with his first shot attempt. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops.
And that's exactly why Antetokounmpo is so loved. I mean, his ability to make the right call, the right decision, and pick and roll sets, that's why he's involved in those sets as much as he is.
Outside for Pippen. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And
And checking out the numbers for Antetokounmpo. His last 10 games have been exceptional. He's putting up about 16 points a game, 7 rebounds, and 4 assists. And he's such a big part of what they do offensively.
Yeah, he's just got that nice feel, that sixth sense, knowing where to be on the floor to help his teammates generate points.
And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
How about the springs of this guy, Antetokounmpo, also known as the Greek Freak? I mean, he just gets up off the ground like a rocket on these alley-oop chances.
It's good on the putback.
What hustle on the offensive glass, finding ways to capitalize, paying off that hard work.
Cunningham passes to Barnes. Cunningham outside.
2 minutes.
Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Grant against Barnes. From deep. The Bucks getting another chance here. Eaton. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Eaton able to go straight through that interior defense to get the score, holding nothing back.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your next team.
Big group substitution here for Denver. Adams, he's checked in for Sabonis. Lewis comes in for Havlicek. Curry's checked in for Scottie Pippen. And ABC subbed in for Lever.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth, physical basketball, guys.
Now here's Hayward. Passes to Booker from the arc. And it's Denver with the rebound. Lewis outside. And there's the pass to Strickland. Down low. Here's Brand. No good. Good D by Barnes. Hayward on the wing. Barnes outside. Parker outside. With the teardrop. Turner. Great positioning on the putback.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
Yeah, sensational is a really good word for it. They're tearing it up on the glass.
Now here's Lewis. Pass to Adams. Brand trying to free himself up. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Miles Turner. For Denver, they have had 2 chances at the line already, taking them both.
2 shots.
The first free throw is good. So he gets them both. Milwaukee trails by 5. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Booker dishes to Turner. And Adams sends it back to the left side wing. No good with the layup.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Nuggets ahead, up 5. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
Here's Strickland. He's still scoreless so far in this one. On the court for the Bucks. Parker out there with Booker. Then it's Turner. Then it's Hayward. And it's Shays in at the four-man position. Up top, Curry. Pass to Van Arsdale. Carries it from three-point range. Van Arsdale's got the lead up to 8 now for the Nuggets.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
And they continue to control the glass.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
Now here's Curry. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Pass to Lewis. 5 on the clock. Over Parker. Adams trying to free himself up. Yep, that one goes in there. Lewis has got his second bucket.
And credit to Lewis sticking with that one despite the contact.
Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Here's Booker. And Adams sends it back. And they get it back. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Boy, how about the determination of Turner? I mean, he's a wrecking ball on the glass on both ends of the floor. Just doesn't give up on plays.
Here's Van Arsdale. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. The pass to Strickland. Adams trying to free himself up. And it's Strickland missing. Milwaukee trails by 8. And it's Parker in the corner. Booker outside. And Adams sends it back. And he gets it back. To the inside. Curry. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. Greg, we know from time to time things get pretty chippy out there. What kind of things would get under your skin when you played in the NBA?
Oh, guys tended to talk a little trash, and that could rattle you. That could bother you at times. But you really just try to maintain your focus and keeping your eye on the prize.
Let's take a peek at the players contending for a spot in the dunk contest this year. Each and every one of these guys can do amazing things around the bucket.
And they will. I guarantee you that we're going to see things in this year's contest that we've never seen before. Those fellas have some tricks up their sleeve for sure.
You look at Cunningham. Some might say he's a long shot at this point, but you never know.
Hey, stranger things have happened, and we'll just have to wait and see.
And so that's the breakdown as it currently stands. We'll be keeping you all updated with the latest info and, of course, our final list of contestants as we get closer.
Yeah, and if they don't invite me to be a judge, I'm still going.
Milwaukee shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And the first one at the line is good.
And, Eaton at 7'4", this guy typically overpowers defenses with his size. He's an excellent shot blocker and also rebounds pretty well.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. And the NBA last season announced the creation of 6 new trophies for the division winners and named them after 6 pioneering players.
Kevin, anytime you can connect the past, the legacy of the league to the present in meaningful ways, I think that's a winning situation. I mean, greats like Wayne Embry, Sam Jones, Willis Reed, who paved the way for generations of black players. I mean, I think it's a great move to recognize them and continue to realize the importance they played in helping to build the foundation on which the league stands now.
Now, here is our test. Scottie Pippen unable to get his shot to go. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
You know, that's about as good a defensive play as you're going to see. Instant reaction to get a hand on the shot. Beautifully done.
And so it's Milwaukee with it. Shays the pass to Artest. 5 to shoot. Here's Cunningham. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. The Nuggets leading by 9. To the middle. Cross contact on the shot. And now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And they've had assists now on their last three baskets.
Denver shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
Shooting for your home team, Pepe. Shooting 1.
Free throw good from Pippen.
Pippen simply put one of the best small forwards of all time. A defensive powerhouse and a fearless scorer.
Here's Shays. He gives the team some steady offense, a bit under 10 points a game. Giannis against Havlicek. And Adams sends it down. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Denver making a switch here. Sabonis is checked in. Denver leading by 12. Lever outside. Pass to Adams. That's in there. Lever with the assist.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Pass to Artest. On the wing, Giannis. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Here's Artest. From outside, off the mark.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
And it's Havlicek missing.
It's not getting much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Second team foul.
Milwaukee trails by 14. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And Giannis' journey, GA, so incredibly compelling. A full-length movie made about his and his brother's path to the NBA.
Well, you hear that saying, my life is like a movie. Never truer than for Giannis. It's been an odyssey for the Greek Freak.
He misses the free throw.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, an attitude of joy and unselfishness, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him. He's one of the most popular players in the world.
And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Havlicek kicks to Pippen. Passes it to Lever. Right side, Sabonis. Back to Havlicek. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Here's Lever. Milwaukee with the rebound. Giannis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. The offensive rebound.
I think he'll think twice about attempting that shot next time. The defense was right on top of him there.
Here's Havlicek. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. And the Nuggets lead by 16.
It just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Timeout called, the Bucks.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
Lewis checked in for Adams. Scotty Barnes, he's checked in for the Bucks. Here's Cunningham, who's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Kicks to Barnes. Misses, and the dry spell continues. The Nuggets lead by 16. Now the pass to Pippen. Havlicek outside. Pass to Lever. Here's Pippen. Clock at 6. Lewis passes to Lever. Pulled loose. Artest with the ball. He's picked up by Lever. Here's Shays. Banked in off the glass.
Oh, defending Cunningham was a challenge. You have to pay extra attention. That's when you leave someone open.
Now, here is Havlicek. He's a good contributor to his team, averaging about 10.5 points a game. Outside Pippen. At the top of the key, Lewis. He gets that one. Lewis has got 6 points.
And snappy pass to a productive shooter. The moment Lewis has the ball, he's getting ready to shoot.
On the wing, Giannis. Covered by Havlicek. Giannis against Havlicek. The shot, no good. And the Nuggets going the other way.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Lewis misses. And Barnes has got the ball here for the Bucks. It's a 16-point game. That game is the first and last of their homestand.
You know, this is one of the reasons why Giannis' teammates appreciate him, because when they're open, he finds them.
Havlicek outside. Back to Lever. Pass to Sabonis. There's 25 seconds left in the first half. He kicks to Lewis. A 3-ball. And Barnes sends it back. Cunningham outside. Passes it to Antetokounmpo. Back to Cunningham. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got his 3rd assist on the night. With 1 on the clock. No good there. And so we wrap up the first half. Nuggets lead by 10. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much. Joined by Mike Malone. Coach, what did you like most about your team's play in the first half?
Well, energy. We were able to get stops, get out and run, and that's the pace that we have to play at. More of the same defense, take care of it, give them one shot, and then get out and run and get out and attack.
You kept them on their heels, Coach. We'll see if that continues. Thanks. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to each and every one of you watching at this very moment. I'm Ernie Johnson. Kenny the Jet Smith is here. Shaq is here. One half is behind us. Welcome to the 2K Sports Halftime Show. Looking at Denver. And big fella, let's get your thoughts on the home team.
They wouldn't be ahead without the numbers they've gotten from the bench, providing major contributions, especially at the offensive end. It's taken a lot of pressure off the starters. What a luxury to have a second unit that can produce.
How about you, Kenny? What did you think about the visiting team?
Well, the best way that they can get back into this game is to go up there. They need to prevent second chance points. Fight. I mean, fight to get their own. If they could do that, this game still was in it.
And that does it for our halftime show. We now take you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third period.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. What can you say? Scottie Pippen, an impressive effort here today.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. The Nuggets leading by 10. So with Curry sitting on the bench, this is the group Mike Malone has right now. Elton Brand is out there with Sabonis. Then there's Pippen. Then it's Lever. And it's Havlicek in at the 3, the small forward. Lever, that's good.
Yeah, it's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Now, here is our test. Outside Pippen. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Pippen's got 11 points.
Well, I tell you, Pippen's length helps him close to the rim. Uses that length to score through contact.
The pass to Eaton. Here's our test. And that's good for 2. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Well, I don't think he's performing up to his own expectations, but they still find themselves out in front.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. And there's the foul against Denver.
Well, I tell you what, the long arms of Antetokounmpo are really incredibly lethal in the paint. Sometimes the defense really has no choice but to foul him and then hope he misses.
Free throw good. Giannis. That one is no good. The Nuggets leading by 11. Lever kicks to Pippen. Back to Lever. John Havlicek on the wing. Shot clock at 5. Shays with the rebound. And for Milwaukee, they're shooting about 35% from the floor. Not much falling for them. Here's Cunningham. And again, the Bucks miss. For Denver, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Havlicek outside. Tries it from 19. And again, Denver no good.
Yeah, I tell you what, for him, this has been a game to forget. But somehow they still find themselves with the lead.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Here is Havlicek following the basket by Giannis. Pass to Sabonis. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Man, it's such a pleasure to watch Sabonis work. A great basketball IQ and an unreal passer for a big guy.
The Nuggets shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
And guys, that's really an upgrade over how they shot last season. Not a huge upgrade, but an upgrade nonetheless.
And the first one drops. So both teams making some changes here. Both good from the line that time. So it's the Bucks now. They trail by 11. Parker looking around. Booker outside. High post try. And the shot is long.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Parker passes to Shea. Can't cash in from close range. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Nuggets. At one point, they led by 16. Here's Strickland. Not going to go that time. Good D by Parker. Milwaukee trails by 11. Booker left side. And the dunk by Booker.
Extraordinary work from Parker to find his teammate for the open basket. His passing is just phenomenal.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major or it could be just a slight tweak.
Denver leading by 9. Pass to Van Arsdale. Here's Strickland, covered by Parker. Sabonis, the pass to Van Arsdale. Here's Curry. He feeds it to Brand. Shays with the rebound. Shays has got 5 rebounds tonight. In the corner, it's Hayward. Parker outside. And he drives in. And he banks in the lane.
And just an insane move on the drive from Parker there, making difficult buckets look incredibly easy.
For the 3. Van Arsdale can't get it to go.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Nuggets shooting 40% from the field. Here's Strickland, covered by Parker. Strickland passes to Brand. Here's Strickland. No points in the game yet for him. Van Arsdale hangs home the trifecta. And the Nuggets lead by 10.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Here's Strickland. Here's Van Arsdale. Over Booker. Van Arsdale can't get it to go.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track. Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
You know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line. And that sends Elton Brand to the free throw line. That one on Parker. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Nuggets.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
And the Bucks with possession here. 9-point game. Now a timeout called by Milwaukee.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
Please give a big round of applause for your dance team. How's your dance team? Make some noise.
Passes it to Hayward. Here's Shays. The basket good off the assist from Hayward. Shays has got his third bucket of the night.
And 10 of their last 12 coming off assists.
Outside Curry. There's the pass to Van Arsdale. Shot clock at 6. Curry wide open. Hits it from three-point range. Curry's got his second basket of the night.
And Dale Curry is a sniper of snipers. Lethal, fearless, shooting from the perimeter. Got to get out on it.
Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Inside. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback.
Yeah, and if you look at it, had they been converting those second chances all along instead of waiting until now, who knows?
And it's Strickland missing. And so Booker will bring it up for Milwaukee. Trailing here by 8. It's stolen by Curry. To the inside. Van Arsdale, good. Van Arsdale's got 8 points.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Shays can't hit. Picked him clean. To the middle. Here's Hayward. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Hayward's got 4 points in the quarter.
Over the years, we've seen Hayward get stronger. He's packed on some muscle, and it helps him on these physical finishes.
Strickland passes to Brand. Shoots a 3. The rebound by the Bucks. Eaton's got his 5th rebound in this one. Booker inside. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. At one point, they led by 16. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Brand left side. Here's Strickland. And another miss by Denver.
Boy, this is bad. Tough to watch. I mean, this is really bad. He's stone cold this quarter. Man.
Here's Booker. They grab their own miss. The third quarter comes to a close. Denver on top, up 8. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. So with Parker on the bench, this is Mike Budenholzer's lineup. They've got Antetokounmpo. Artest is out there with Cunningham. Then it's Turner. And it's Shays in at the 4. Pippen. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Pippen doing what he can to draw the contact while in the act of shooting. That's just a good veteran move there.
Pippen taking 2 shots.
Free throw good from Pippen.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Yeah, they've not missed a single foul shot this half, and that's taking care of business, fellas.
Both shots good from the stripe. Now Cunningham. Pass to Turner. He doesn't hit that one. Nice D from Sabonis.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Yeah, another column in the stat sheet that hasn't gone in their favor. To climb back, they've got to put forth more effort. You know, even though they're on top in this one, you'd like him to be better out there because he's capable of being better. It sure would make things a lot easier, too. And, you know, we can't measure Hart. I mean, he's not as big as the other power forwards, but his jumping ability and mindset is incredible.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Pass to Shea. To Cunningham. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one is on Grant.
Well, you look at the counting numbers for Cade Cunningham. He fills up a stat sheet. The key for him moving forward, though, efficiency.
Good from Cunningham. And you talk about Cade's efficiency. Greg on a struggling team, that can be a challenge.
Yeah, without great shooters around him, he's forced into taking tough shots or turnovers. And as the team improves, though, I think the percentages should come around.
He hits one and misses one, each at the line.
And it's easy to see why so many are so high on Cunningham, a talented guard who can do a little bit of everything.
Yeah, that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
Milwaukee with the ball. After the three-pointer from Scottie Pippen. And it's Artest missing. The Nuggets leading by 13. Offside Pippen. Passes it to Havlicek. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. Havlicek's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You know, we talk about Pippen's versatility a lot, and with good reason. There he's showing you a superb court awareness with that pass.
Havlicek against Giannis. Kicks it to Cunningham. Kept alive. Shea. A beautiful reverse layup.
Wow, has he flipped a switch at halftime. Much more effective here in the second half.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
Every time out, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, when Mike Malone talked to his team during that last timeout, he said, I want us to play as though we're behind. We're good when we play with urgency. We're bad when we become complacent. Don't become complacent. Let's go. Guys?
Thank you, David. Down low, here's Cunningham. Antetokounmpo trying to break loose. Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut down now to just 11 on the basket from Cunningham. Lever dishes to Brandt. To the paint. And the dunk by Havlicek.
Well, Pippen really has a good eye for the floor. I mean, he sees open guys and knows exactly how to get it to them.
To the left wing. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Cunningham against Lever. Just 5 to shoot. Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut down to just 10 points with the bucket from Cunningham.
1 triple for him in the first half. Now he's hit another.
Havlicek outside. Pippen outside. Back to Brand. Beyond the arc. And they'll turn it over. Did not get off a shot. 24-second violation. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
Substitution for the away team. Eaton.
Milwaukee trails by 10. Here's Giannis. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
How about their second half offensive adjustments? Very impressive. Showing some moxie inside. I like it.
And Greg, even with teams daring Giannis to shoot from outside, his career 3-point percentage stuck below 30%.
And still an elite scorer because of his proficiency at the rim. But it's been said before, if he adds the triple, he'll be truly unguardable.
And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Havlicek, the pass to Brand. Sabonis trying to get open. Count that one. And it's 13 points for Elton Brand.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
Cunningham outside. He kicks it to Artest. He dishes it to Giannis. Back to Artest. Here's Cunningham. He gets that one to drop. He's now 5 of 12.
In the fourth quarter, he's gone 3 of 4, and they've really needed that efficiency.
Lever passes to Sabonis. Lever with it. The pass to Brand. 6 to shoot. Over Shades. No good from Brand.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over him, but that is a difficult shot to see.
Good.
Yes, sir. Cade Cunningham is embracing the role of a leader.
Denver calls timeout.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
Get free t-shirts. Let's hear you.
Take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Scottie Pippen.
Well, you know, it's easy to understand why he's the choice given how well he shot the ball. I mean, just shooting an insane percentage really is what led him to this award. And it's because he was also actively looking to score. He was hunting his shots and was knocking them down.
Here's Havlicek. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Giannis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was 1 step late that time.
Milwaukee trails by 5. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
That's his 4th foul. I'm sure he recognizes the situation because number 5 put him in a rough, tough spot.
Denver on D. Stolen by Havlicek. Lever outside. Pippen outside. Brand up top. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his 4th personal
Not the
foul.
tallest or most athletic big, but Brand using the smarts to get to the line. He can beat you with his mind.
2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Milwaukee trails by 7. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Has to Cunningham. Here's James. Jacks up a 3. And Lever pulls it down.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Here's James. He's covered by Lever. Here's Antetokounmpo. That one doesn't go. Now Denver takes it the other way. At one point, they led by 16. Pippen finds Sabonis. Stolen away. And now, here comes Antetokounmpo leading the break. Shays can't hit. Denver leading by 7. Lever dishes to Pippen. 1:12 left in the 4th quarter. Just 5 on the clock. And another miss by Denver. Here's Milwaukee now. They're on a 14-6 run. Here's Artest. Off target from 3-point range.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
There's 45 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Pass to Havlicek. This one for 3. Milwaukee with the rebound.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from 3-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. They lead by 4. And so they foul intentionally.
4th team foul. Shooting for your home team, Pippen at the line for 2.
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5. And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
And he adds to their lead with some very solid free throws.
Timeout called the Bucks. They're down by 6. 30 seconds left in the game. Guys, your thoughts?
They're trying to stay alive. They've got to work quickly.
They're going to draw up a play here, I think, to get a shot right off of the inbounds pass and not waste too much time at all.
30 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Knocks down the trifecta.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Now here's Lever. Pass to Havlicek. Shot clock at 5.
Hey, when Giannis is lurking nearby, you got to be careful because his wingspan can erase a lot of shots.
Timeout called, the Bucks. They trail by 3. 8 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a 5.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
Don't want to force it, though. Still need to get a quality look.
And the rejection by Grant.
Perfect timing on the rejection there. This is the type of defense Brand can play.
And so it's Denver who comes out on top here. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage of having that crowd behind you oftentimes is the ultimate X factor.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports.
Okay, a lot of hot air that I'm hearing, but I know there were some trades, and I want to hear more about it. So, Brian, do you have more about this conspiring?
There was absolutely no collusion, and I'll tell you why. Because I sent a group chat text to everybody in Team 2K TV, and I said, breaking news. Rumors are reporting that the Golden State Warriors are aggressively pursuing a top draft pick in this year's
All right, everyone. Greetings from 2K. Now the starting group for the visitors. And for New York. And both teams tonight unafraid to run offense through their bigs, Grant. Talk about the value.
It just speaks to how both teams can beat you in multiple ways of playing. I think it can lead to higher percentage looks with the bigs running the offense. You can strike a nice balance between inside and out, which coaches are preaching right now.
Here's O'Neal. Pass to Bird from the baseline. Wilkins with a rebound. And here's New York now. Here's George. Oh, rejected by Allen. And he stays with it. Fader on the way. Here's Wallace. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
Making the most of that possession. Unwilling to give up on the play.
Now Allen. No good on the three. Here's Arenas. Pounded by Westbrook. About a minute into this first quarter. That's tipped. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. Pass to O'Neal. Here's the floater. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Here's Wilkins. Down low. Here's Robinson. Sinks that one from the post. For Atlanta, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Inside, Chamberlain. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook.
There's a reason Russell Westbrook ranks among the greatest ever in terms of assists. He excels at getting the ball to his open teammates.
Here's Arenas, an aggressive player on offense, scoring around 16 a game. Kicks it to George. Off target with the three. For Atlanta, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Here's Wilkins. Last game for him, he picked up 13. Pass to Arenas. Let's go with a three, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Bird. Back to Westbrook. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Here's Bird. It's hauled in by Robinson. For New York, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Pass to Wilkins. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for your home team, Dominique Wilkins. At the line, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Westbrook with it, and it's Robinson picking him up. And Russell Westbrook gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
You got to put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
And here's New York now. It's a three-point game.
Yeah, they found some decent looks, but the shots just weren't falling. Sometimes it goes like that.
They never really got into a rhythm despite trying a few different things. Sometimes it's just not your night.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Arenas. Pass to Wallace. Rebounded by Russell Westbrook.
How is it possible? Wide open, too.
Allen. Offensive board. That shot is good by O'Neal.
And this is right in his wheelhouse. Hitting the boards and cashing in.
When he gets a few of those early, look out. It gets his blood pumping, and suddenly there's nobody who can hold him.
Here's Arenas. Here's Wilkins. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson.
Substitution for your home team. Jakob Poeltl, Charles Oakley, Kiki Vandeweghe.
The Hawks have gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. There's the steal. In transition, here they come. Finished off the break.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Pass to Bird. Here's O'Neal. Fades back. Oh, and he can't make that one. 2 for 3 now. His first miss. Here's Vandeweghe. Allen defending. Here's Vandeweghe. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. Count it. Good.
Even against contact, Jakob Poeltl stays strong. A guy his size won't get tripped up very easily. You know, the first player ever drafted out of Austria. Jakob Poeltl is blazing his own path, inspiring a new wave of basketball players.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. You know, Poeltl's country of Austria, they've never qualified for the games or world championships, Smitty.
You're right, B.A. I know he really carries the flag for Austrian hoops. But the game is growing there because of Jakob Poeltl. Look at what Dirk did for their neighbors in Germany.
So both teams making some changes here.
Make some noise.
The home team on D, leading by 5. Pass to Richardson. Now here's Williams, covered by Poeltl. Williams' shot is good. Here's Harper. Here's Vandeweghe. Poke loose. Poeltl against Williams. Here's Harper. He drops it from range.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Pass to Ellis. Beyond the arc. kick out to Richardson. Now Iguodala, 6 to shoot. Oh, there's the alley. Hammers the lob through.
Incredible pass to Iggy. Put it right where he wanted it. Fantastic read by Iggy to exploit the space in the deep.
Here's Vandeweghe.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
And that one on Iguodala. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for New York.
Right now, it's their passing game, and it's been on point. Doing a great job of moving it around and getting the ball to their shooters.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
And he makes a first. A crucial time of year for a lot of teams, Smitty, deciding whether to go all in on the playoff chase or look ahead to next season.
I don't know, B.A. For me, it's all about trying to make the playoffs and win a championship. Yes, you can still keep an eye on the future when you're trying to win.
Both shots good from the stripe. The Hawks have gone 6 of 13 so far in this one. Oh, they get a hand on it. Oh, stolen by Richardson. Pass to Harper. Floats one, and the layup is good. 5 points in the game.
That's nice work, stopping short of the rim, just laying it over the top.
Iguodala outside. Here's Ellis. The 3 is up. Colonel grabs a miss.
They've been just a little bit better on the glass so far, showing their tremendous work ethic. And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
Shot is good, Sampson.
Iggy just keeping his head up on his swivel all the time.
The Knicks have got 8 of 13 attempts to go. Pass to Vandeweghe. Now here's Richardson. They get it back. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Misses the layup.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
Here's Iguodala. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
At the line for the away team, Andre Iguodala. One shot.
The free throw line is something that Iggy needs to work on. He's hit or miss from there.
Here's Harper. He's got 5. Richardson, the pass to Pirtle. Here's Vandeweghe. Here's Oakley. Pass to Pirtle. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Richardson for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Richardson's got 5 now.
Wow. Some strong perimeter shooting here in the first quarter.
To the wing on the left. Here's Sampson. Here's Williams.
Since entering the league, Jakob Poeltl has vastly improved on defense, developing into an anchor on that end of the floor.
And so it's New York, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, what I love is the tremendous belief in their bench. They were looking for points, and their reserves delivered.
This is where you credit the guys in the front office for going out and getting you the pieces you need.
And for New York, they're shooting 56% today. Pass to Robinson. The ball's knocked loose, and it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
Home team ball.
Here's Wilkins.
Away team foul. Jermaine O'Neal. First personal foul. First team foul.
It's George on the wing. Allen defending. 6 on the shot clock. Over to the left wing. Wilkins. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. 5 points in the game.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
And the Hawks looking at who they've got. Here's Westbrook. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Last season, we saw some shocking single-game performances fitting. Several stars had 45-plus point nights, or even well above that.
We are, BA, and I think because a lot of the three-point shooting adds to a lot of buckets. It's a shooter's league right now. Prolific scores are rising to the top.
And he knocks down the first one.
You know, intensity is what makes Russell Westbrook so special. He's relentless, and it's difficult for even great players to keep up with him.
Hits both from the stripe. Here's Arenas. George outside. Pass to Arenas. George against Allen. Here's Wallace. Shot clock at 6. Wilkins can't hit. Here's Bird. Here's Chamberlain. Robinson defending. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Home team ball.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Here's Arenas. Pounded by Westbrook. Right side, Robinson. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Here's Bird. Here's O'Neal. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out.
O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Westbrook outside. Pass to Bird. Here's O'Neal. Clock at 6. Westbrook outside. No good with the triple. For New York, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. They grab their own miss. Wilkins. And he goes in for the dunk.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
You know why? Because this defense is reeling. They had to stop there but couldn't secure the rebound. They're still looking for answers.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
The Knicks have gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Now a timeout called by New York.
everyone, because it's time for a t-shirt draw. Please give a big round of applause to your dance team. Fans, your dance team.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Here's Arenas, hounded by Westbrook. Here's Robinson. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Bird. Here's Chamberlain. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. Here's Wilkins. He has 7. Here's Arenas. Westbrook with the defensive effort. The Hawks have gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. Pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Outside Robinson. It's tipped. It's 2-on-1. He goes up. And then Westbrook slams it in.
I'm amazed at the level of creativity by Russell Westbrook. His dunks are special. He's an outstanding athlete.
Here's Wilkins. A steady force on their offense, recording around 14.5 a game. Arenas' shot is off.
And that's okay. Even though you miss, you had the right guy taking the shot.
Here's Chamberlain. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Now a timeout called by New York.
Coach definitely wants to talk about their interior defense, which has not been impressive.
It's a matter of want to. Helping out, contesting shots. You have to want to make the effort.
Please give a big round of applause to your dance team. Give it a hand, fans, your dance team.
And the Knicks shooting only 42%. Pass to Wilkins. Pirtle with the ball. Outside Richardson. From the top of the key, he squares up and sinks it. Richardson's got his 3rd bucket of the night. Here's Bird. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. And here's Allen, guarded by Richardson. Out to the wing. Pass to Westbrook. Tries again. And that's 2 points on the layup. Westbrook's got 6.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
Here's Wilkins. Out left to the wing. Richardson for 3. The shot won't fall, so Atlanta will take it the other way.
And in that game, they owned the glass. Most of the second chance opportunities went to them.
They were able to convert a lot of those offensive rebounds. That's the key, generating points off those extra possessions.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Reason why, lack of focus, lack of communication, which led to second chance points.
Here's Harper. He's got 5. Pirtle, the pass to Richardson.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Hawks?
It's all about the fire they're playing with early on. Crashing the boards, and the result, second chance points.
They're also managing to make lots of trouble for their opponent in transition. Right away, they're finding points on the break.
First free throw is good. Both teams deciding to change it up. Good on both. Here's Atlanta with the ball. They're on an 18-6 run. Iguodala outside. Back to Westbrook. Pass to Sampson. And here's Westbrook. Off target from outside.
And they funk this quarter. He's trying to shoot his way out of it.
And as solid as Pirtle is during the game, his free throws, Grant, can be an issue.
It really limits his minutes during close games late. He's right around 50% for his career. He has decent form, so there is some hope for improvement.
Here's Harper. He's got 5. Pass to Vandeweghe. Over Iguodala. The shot by Vandeweghe, no good.
They've been dominating the boards tonight, yet it's still a close game.
Here's Westbrook. And that one's good. And it's a 5-point Atlanta lead.
Coming off a scoreless first quarter, he's found a little rhythm here.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Here's Harper. Shot clock at 5. Picked it. Here's Ellis. Guarded by Richardson. Iguodala's shot is good. Iguodala's got 9 points.
And their offensive execution has really picked up here in the second period.
Here's Vandeweghe. Pass to Harper. Now here's Pirtle. And the dunk by Pirtle.
It doesn't take much for Pirtle to throw it down. At 7 feet tall, all he has to do is be near the hoop.
Westbrook outside. 4 seconds left. Kept alive. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Hawks, they lead by 5. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I'm here with Coach Tom Thibodeau. And Tom, this team gave up a run. Any concern in particular for you here at the half?
It's early in the game. We started off the game well, but you got to keep playing. The weak side's got to react. You got to read the ball correctly. You have to be able to get in and get out, challenge shots.
Thank you, Coach.
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, folks. Ernie Johnson here with Kenny the Jet Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. It's the NBA on 2K Sports, and let's talk the first half. For Atlanta, Kenny, give us your take.
Well, their success was largely about second chance points. They crashed the offensive boards heavy in the first half. I love how they fight for every 50-50 ball like it's the last ball on earth.
And, big fella, let's get your thoughts on the home team.
Well, they had a strong perimeter game. See, Ernie, when this team executes at long range, those weapons spread out of defense. Coming out in the second half, if those shooters are hot, they got a great chance to take control of this game.
And that's a wrap for our halftime show. The third quarter just about to get started.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. And the Knicks shooting just 42% so far in the game. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Arenas. George outside. Three-pointer. And it's Bird with a rebound.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
And his rhythm, it's been way off. The goal now might be to get him something easy at the rim so he can just see the ball go in through the net, and that helps.
And for the Hawks, now here's Westbrook. 5 on the clock. Pass to O'Neal. Shot from 16. And too long on the shot. Over to the wing. Here's Arenas. And a miss there on the triple. Here's O'Neal. He has 6. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Here's Chamberlain. Here's an 8-footer. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Let him decide whether to shoot it, whether to pass it. He's your catalyst right now.
Here's Wilkins. He's got 7. Robinson. Great positioning on the putback.
Finally getting one to fall. They were 0 for 3 to start this half.
Back to Westbrook. Pass to Allen. Fires for 3. Not going to go that time. New York goes the other way with it. George outside. Here's Arenas. Here's Wallace. He's averaging about 6 points per game. Here's Wilkins. Westbrook with the rebound.
Halftime didn't do them any favors offensively. They've missed 4 of their last 5 shots.
Pass to Allen. Makes good on the step-back jumper. And the Hawks lead by 7.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Now a timeout called by New York.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, these guys need to work together as a team, as a unit. Try and carve out some easy buckets.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Cats team. Fans, your Cats team. Please give a big round of applause for your Cats team.
Auburn Williams checked in for Atlanta. Richardson comes in for Russell Westbrook.
Michael Ray Richardson.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Back to Robinson. Drops in the layup for 2. Robinson's got 6.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Pass to Allen. Back to Richardson. Outside, Williams. Just 5 to shoot. Wallace pulls it in for New York. They've got just 2 of 6 in the second half. George. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal
The
foul.
defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
At the line for your home team, George. At the line, 2 shots.
He's off on the first. He hits the second from the line. And Atlanta shooting the ball at 48% so far. Pass to Allen. Here's Bird. Left side, Williams. Richardson up top. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
Shoots. Arenas' shot is off.
The struggle is real. He's been way off with his shot all evening long.
Pass to Richardson. All sorts of time. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Arenas. It's not going to go for him, so Atlanta will take it the other way. Here's Bird. He's been a consistent contributor, averaging just over 11 a game. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The officials were right on top of that.
First team foul.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Atlanta?
They are dominating the paint in this one. Consistent work inside throughout the game.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition. Just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
No good on the free throw. Sampson, he's checked in for Atlanta. And no luck that time either.
I can't believe he missed those shots. Wow, he is usually lights out from there.
Arenas with the bucket. He has 6.
That's his second three-pointer of the night. 1 in each half. Trying to keep the defense honest.
Here's Bird. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line. Iguodala's checked in for Williams.
Larry Bird. 1 shot.
Mind the lane. Mind the lane. 1 shot.
And that one misses. The Knicks have gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. Here's Arenas. Good D by Richardson.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes it difficult to defend. Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Robinson, he's checked in for New York.
Home team, Dominique Wilkins. At the line, 1 shot.
The Hawks have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. We're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Make some noise.
Right wing. Pass to Allen. Outside Richardson. Here's Ellis. 4-3. Wilkins with a rebound. And here's George for the lead. It's hauled in by Sampson. Iguodala outside. Pass to Ellis. Lets it fly. Offensive rebound. Sampson. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
Here's Wallace. Here's Arenas. The three-pointer off the mark. The Hawks have gotten 5 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Fires from 14. The shot by Iguodala, no good. A tight one here in New York City. Looking to get it going.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Arenas' shot is off.
Something's off about him this quarter.
And it also shows you how difficult this game is. He's just a little bit off, but it can result in missing everything.
Now here's Allen. A reliable offensive contributor, putting up almost 14 a game. Back to Richardson. Clock at 4. Here's Wilkins. Iguodala defending. 1:25 left in the third quarter of the game. Yep, that one goes. 12 points for him.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
And he's going for the lob. Boy, left it right in the sweet spot with the lob. Nicely done.
Now that's a textbook alley-oop.
I thought he'd go for the slam, but that worked. Pass to Arenas. Now here's Robinson. And here's George. Here's Wallace. Oh, it's stolen by Iguodala. Allen on the wing. From the arc. And they recover it.
Big rebound and a smart play to kick it right out. They want to use as much time as possible here. They are just owning the boards right now.
And the Knicks shooting just about 33% since this second half started. There's 25 seconds left in the third. They get it again. Left side Robinson. Second chance shot. Here's Wallace. Oh, 3 chances on that possession, but they just can't find a way to score. Knocked loose. Robinson with a steal. 1 second left. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And that'll do it for the third quarter. The Hawks leading by 6. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Now here's Westbrook. Launches a 3. Nails it from 3.
Be careful when Westbrook is knocking down those consistently. Watch out, because that means there's nothing he can't do.
And for the Hawks, we've got Andre Iguodala, also Russell Westbrook out there. And it's O'Neal in at the power forward.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
Atlanta is shooting 46%, a decent average so far. Westbrook with it. Pass to Bird. Back to Westbrook. Just 5 on the clock. Kept alive. O'Neal got a piece of it. Here's George. They shoot again. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
First team foul. Shooting for your home team, George. At the line, 2 shots.
That one's off. Good on the second one.
See, now he's getting defenders back on their heels a little bit. Getting to the foul line here in the second half.
Pass to Bird. And here's Westbrook. Lets a 3 fly. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Back-to-back threes. Making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Now a timeout called by New York.
And there's nothing more frustrating for a coach than seeing his team giving up a bunch of second-chance points. That's going to be the main topic during this timeout.
For T-shirts. Please give a big round of applause for your dance team. please give a big round of applause to your dance team.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over the last break, I listened to Tom Thibodeau address the team. He told them, quote, if we'd worked harder on the glass, we'd probably be up right now. Show some heart, show some pride. It was a very direct message. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thanks.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
Here's Arenas, pounded by Westbrook.
Surprisingly, it's really fallen apart for him here in the second half.
Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake.
Iggy is really controlling the pace of this game right now. He's getting a lot of high-quality shots.
George outside. Pass to Wallace. Here's Wilkins. Now here's Robinson. Blocked! And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
To your home team.
Allen, he's checked in for Atlanta.
Ray Allen.
Four on the clock. Here's Arenas. Good.
The defense late to react. A beautiful play we just saw.
The Hawks have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Pass to Allen. To the middle. Here's Chamberlain. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity.
Shooting for the away team, Wilt Chamberlain. One shot.
Find the lane. One shot.
Well, Smitty, instant replay is here to stay. A big part of the game. How has it impacted the NBA, you think?
Well, I think fans and players love that you get it right during crunch time. The one thing I think that can help is the speed up replay. That's what everybody is complaining about.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
And we have to give him props. It's rare these days to see someone dominate the glass so single-handedly.
Now here's Allen. Pass to Chamberlain. Wilkins with a rebound.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Here's Atlanta with the ball. They're on an 11-3 run. Takes one from 10 feet. No good off the back of the rim.
Once he gets the ball there, you expect him to capitalize. That was a missed opportunity.
Hey, yo, right here.
Got a piece of it. To the inside. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
In order to create effective spacing, you need enough guys on the floor that can hit from downtown.
Pass to Bird. For three, Allen. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
Trying to finish out the game strong. You have to recognize who has the hot hand and get him the ball.
Tremendous defensive effort. Saving a bucket right there.
You know what? This is why you never give up on a play. You don't know what's going to happen. He really can't buy a bucket, but his teammates have his back.
Wilkins. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just an assertive play. He attacks the miss and sends it home.
Pass to Allen. Here's Bird. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the away team, Larry Bird. At the line, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he hits both. And for the Knicks, they're shooting around 30% since the fourth quarter got underway. Pass to George. Here's Wallace. Shoots a fadeaway. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 3 assists in the game.
Interesting choice going for the fadeaway, an unnecessary flourish in that case.
Here's Bird. Back to Westbrook. Pass to Chamberlain. Now Westbrook. George defending. 6 to shoot. Fade away. Chamberlain, no good.
Well, they needed that board. They've had a hard time on the glass, but they still have a shot here.
Here's Westbrook. And rejected. They get it back. Now Allen. Here's O'Neal. Pass to Bird. Here's Westbrook. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Yeah, they're holding on to the lead, but they haven't been as aggressive on the offensive boards this half.
At the line
kind of
for the away
interesting.
team, Russell Westbrook. 1 shot.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
And that one falls for Westbrook. And New York shooting only 36% so far in this game. Pass to Robinson. The fadeaway. And no good. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Now Westbrook. And George with some nice D.
Larry Bird. 2nd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Westbrook's gone 5 of 13 from the field. Now a timeout called by New York.
Good idea to call timeout. It looked like the guys were getting some heavy legs out there.
Give him a hand, fans. You're backstage.
Our New Balance player of the game.
And guess what? This was his game all night. I mean, he tore through the defense and almost never took a bad shot out there. Really, a level of offensive consistency most players can only dream of.
Wow, did this game really turn out to be his show? A commanding performance like that makes for a sweet victory, especially on the road. Here's Arenas to the paint. Here's Robinson. Oh, what a play. It's snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Allen, the pass to Westbrook. Here's O'Neal. The fader. Robinson with a steal. Pass to Wilkins. And it's Bird with a rebound. Westbrook against George. Westbrook, the pass to Allen. Grant, when you see players make that leap from star to superstar, think about guys like Giannis and Jason Tatum. I mean, what is that step like? You did it.
Well, it's interesting. You know, you come into the league and you have success right away, but at some point, everything just clicks. It could be year 4, year 5, year 6, usually in that window where now you figure things out and now you take that next step and become elite. Now, BA, you know, I'm hoping that things start to click with me in my golf game. It's been about 4 or 5 years there, too.
Superstar status is not in the cards for you on the golf course. And here's New York now, down by 12. Here's Arenas for 3. George connects from downtown.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Hawks lead by 11.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
And guess what? It's going to be a fun flight home. Total team effort. Big win on the road.
The visiting club takes the win on the road. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Steve Smith, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching this 2K Sports coverage of the NBA. So long and good night, everyone.
But then later on, I found out that Blake made an even bigger trade.
Yeah, well, I came in right on time, not early, as Chris likes to think, but I caught wind that Brian had made a deal. Danny was trying to get number 2 or number 1, and I think I just beat him to the punch. I traded 5 first-round picks and Larry Hughes for that 2nd overall pick, and Nazir Muhammad.
But Alexis, I will say the one great thing, the only time in my entire life I have rooted for the Boston Celtics is they had the number 1 pick to draft arguably the greatest player in NBA history, LeBron James.
2K Sports presents the NBA. Monday Night Basketball is coming right up. So Memphis will get the first possession. Now look at Memphis's starting group. They've got Miller, and it's Pettit in at the 4. Takes the 13-footer, and he could not get that one to go. On a contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Yeah, easy call.
Hey, Brent, tonight we got a terrific matchup in the backcourt. Let's rewind here a little bit, go back to when you played. Who were some of the guards you really enjoyed playing against?
What if I start with the list of the guys, Kevin, I didn't enjoy playing against? If I named Allen Iverson, Mitch Richmond, and of course, Michael Jordan. Not the funnest nights at work, if you get my drift, but I did love playing one John Barry.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Nowitzki, nice form on the 20-footer.
Zero hesitation from Shea on that play.
Here's Kuzi. Passes to Short. Puts it up from 17. ABC grabs the board. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And here is Hill. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
Both free throws good from Hill. We're about 1 minute into the first. Pass to Short. Here's Kuzi. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Here's Kuzi. Yep, that one goes.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block. Has that sense of how to score in traffic.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Defense right on him. And there's Gasol. That's good on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Seattle has come out of the gates quickly. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. It's back to Hill. Shot clock at 6. Stolen. Here's Kuzi. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Miller outside. Puts up a 3. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And that's his strongest trait, the unselfishness from Kuzi. Fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has an opportunity for a clean look.
Now here's Nowitzki. And it's Seattle with another.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Offensive rebound. They shoot again. No good on the layup.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Gasol. Then Gasol with the dunk.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
And the Grizzlies call their first time out of the game.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
Here's Pettit. Here's Short. And again, Memphis no good.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Memphis trails by 4. There's Miller with the 3. Gasol with the rebound. Gasol's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going.
Just a much smaller defender on him. He does the exact thing at the right moment, goes straight to the rim.
And Greg Anthony for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, part of a growing trend in this NBA, giving his team length in the backcourt.
Yeah, 6'6" with a 6'11" wingspan. He can see over the top of the defense. He helps you on the glass, and he can switch onto front court players defensively. That's what teams are looking for nowadays.
And it's Seattle with the ball, following the score by Memphis. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Nowitzki. Shot left block, and the rebound goes to the Grizzlies.
And we've seen them play better games than that one, but still, they were able to get the win.
Yeah, in the end, actually a pretty comfortable win for them. That was a gritty effort on a night when they were not playing their best basketball.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Here's Kuzi. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. To the middle, shoots from 12. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Short passes to Pettit. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Hill. And there's the pass to Nowitzki. Tries again, and the layup is up and in. And it's 6 points for ABC.
And on the glass so far, it hadn't even been close.
Here's Kuzi. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Pushing it up. And Nowitzki wide open. He fires, and it's Seattle with another.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. It's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
So Memphis going with almost an entire new group here. Teardrop shot, and it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander. And the shot goes down. Sonics leading by 8. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Good on the shot. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Seattle.
Their defense has been so aggressive right out of the gate, wasting no time shutting shooters down here with authority.
They've done a great job tonight of getting out in transition, so that focus on fast break adds to your total in a hurry.
Here's Marbury. After the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Shot by Mayo is no good. Memphis trails by 10. Here's Short. And so it looks like the Grizzlies will retain possession here. Collins checked in for Seattle.
Trinity Rollins.
.114 left in the first quarter. Here's Marbury. Gilgeous-Alexander cover. Keenan's shot is good.
Clearly defensive miscue there. If there's not a body on him that's sitting at the mid-range, that's a defensive mistake.
Now here's Mayo. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Shoots from the line. They get the rebound. Rollins uses the glass to drop it in. And the Sonics lead by 10.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Passes it to Marbury. Three-pointer. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to ABC from downtown, and a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 assists in the game. Left side, Love. Got a hand on it, and that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession.
Substitution on the court.
5 seconds left to play in the first. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. And so it's Seattle with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Don't go. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And before we move on, guys, what do you think about what we've seen so far from the Supersonics?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
So on the floor to begin things for Memphis here in the second quarter. They've got Wiggins, and it's Thurman in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. You know, Brent, after a few years of small ball getting even smaller, it's feeling like now there is a resurgence of the big man.
Yeah, I don't know, Kevin, if that's because last year we had 3 potential MVP candidates that all played a bigger position. But you got to have one of those guys in order for you to say that we are going to accentuate the biggest player on the floor to do the things needed to get wins.
Kuzi with the bucket.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hill. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Gilgeous-Alexander becoming more and more comfortable where he can score on the floor.
Wiggins outside. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Pass to Thurman. 6 on the shot clock. On the wing, that's tipped.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
It's Hill, top the key. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. And a quick look at some of the numbers for him.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.